What is happening, party people? We are J-gaming. So, last week I was unfortunately ill. I could feel it, like, creeping up, like I had something in my throat all last week, and Thursday was the breaking point. I woke up, like, full-blown sick on Thursday. Luckily, Thursday was the worst of it. I've been on the mend since Friday. And yeah, really all that's left is just like this nasal stuff. Like, I feel a lot better than I sound. But yeah, I'm just really congested, like right up around here. And that's really it. That's the extent of it. I'm sure drinking this coffee with creamer does not help, because creamer. But do you have a big bag of crabs here? I don't. There's not a single crab to be found. You could have put them in your mouth? I feel like you're referencing something I don't know. That or you're just asking me to put crabs in my mouth. What? Alright. How are you, Mew? Everyone will look at you and say you have a mouthful of crabs? Yeah? It's a Weeble song? Weeble or Weeb song? What's a Weeble? Weebles wobble but they don't fall down? Weebles wobble but they don't fall down. His spirit bolts are bursting. Hang on. 15? Yeah, we don't have enough, that's right. Did you miss that era of YouTube? Do you know the... Yeah, I know Amazing Horse. Just same channel? Okay. Alright, we have a piggy bank. Where did this piggy bank come from? Decoy? That's pretty cool. Alright, yo, Arrow, what's going on? Real quick. So last time, we found that there's... So, it's been a minute. So the reason we're doing an apology stream today for Another Crab's Treasure is I'm doing a lot better. I was sick last Thursday. Then there was a scheduling conflict the Thursday before, so we missed 2 crab streams in a row. So this week, we're doing 2 crab streams. Monday, Thursday. Maybe we'll be finishing crab this week. Now think about it, we can truly... Can we truly shit on Skibbity Kids? We had crabs and narwhals? I mean... Yeah. So... Like... LOL XD random humor was really the progenitor of all this shit. God. Oh, God. That truly was... I want to say it started in, like, 2007. Never actually seen the Skibbity video, so I don't know how much worse it is. I never saw it either. All I know is it was created in Gary's mod, and then they tried to sue Gary's mod, being like, you're selling a game with assets for the movie we're going to make. Like, dog, those assets are from our game. We did. Oh my god. 2007, I want to say, was the start of all that. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Yeah, every generation. Alright, so, to catch people up, because it has been, again, 2 weeks, we made it to the big city. Definitely earlier? Early YouTube? When did YouTube come out? 2005. Okay, so not much earlier, alright? Not much earlier. YouTube came out in 2005. Brain rot videos I watched well before. More like oath. Oh my god, when was oh, my brain. I don't want to get into this right now. No, there was there's another website that's fucking escaping me that had brain rot on it before, now, to be fair, I was not... Vine? Oh my god. Newgrounds! Thank you! For some reason, my brain couldn't fucking remember Newgrounds! Yeah, before YouTube. That Gary's mod thing reminded me of those Fortnite should sue these people for stealing their characters. Oh, God. Okay. To actually get to what I was saying. We made it to the big city. We made it to the big city. There was a bunch of trash dumped on the city, and we found a cereal box with a map on the back. People didn't know it was a cereal box because we're a bunch of little crabs and lobsters and shit. And we just saw the maze on the back of the cereal box, and we're like, oh boy, it's a treasure map. We gotta find all the pieces to the treasure map, because it was like torn apart. We went to a rural town that got fucking destroyed, found a piece of the map there. We killed a random encounter mini-boss out in the overworld, got another piece of the map. And we also... Hang on. Before I forget... how could I forget? But before I forget... Options... Settings... If that was really her in that Uber Eats ads, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I get Uber Eats ads. I don't think I've... No! I saw the Lil Nas X, Elton John Uber Eats ads. Makeup is a hell of a drug. Alright, we're gonna go down here. We're going to give gun. Don't worry, guys. We're good. Mew, have you not been here for any of these crab streams? Mew, have you not been here for a crab stream? Oh, okay, so... Day one with this game. No, it's okay. No, it's really funny. So, the game starts with tax evasion. We're just a little hermit crab hanging out on a beach, and one of those, like... grabby claw shark heads, you know, like you pull the thing, it's like a long stick, and you pull the lever and the crab head moves. One of those comes up out of the water and is like, hey, the Duchess now owns this whole area, you have to pay her taxes. And your character's like, what the fuck are taxes? What's a Duchess? I am literally just a crab. The currency is microplastics. Since we can't pay in microplastics, we get our shell taken away. We find the person who, like... I'm just a crab and life is a nightmare. Exactly. Okay, so, when we make it to the castle where the Duchess lives, everybody's like, bro, you're naked, because our shell was taken. And so it's just like, it's okay, we have, like... free clothing, like there's a depot over across this ridge, go over there and you'll get fitted, like there's some shells, and what it is a giant vending machine at the bottom of the ocean with a bunch of like soda cans popping out of it, and you can wear a soda can as a shell. This game has like a lot of undertones about environmentalism, of like boo littering in the ocean and stuff. Like microplastics are all of the Patrick Stewart has been... He didn't age until he hit 80, I swear. The problem is, he's looked 50 since he was, like, 25. And now that he is 80, he still looks the same. Yeah, like, there's a bunch of fun, like, underlying messages. So, this game plays like a Soulsborne. There's, like, a dodge roll, there's a parry mechanic, there's a shield, like, you can pop in your shell as a shield. This game plays really well. The issue is, so when you got to the cans to, like, get a shell, I'll get to the gun. So everybody is telling you that the captain that runs the depot with all the free clothing, like, he's giving it away. He's such a charitable guy. They keep saying, like, oh, he's so jovial. He's got the heart of a prankster. He's such a fun guy. He, like, when my wife divorced me, he let me sleep on his couch for a little bit. Like, things like that. Like, they're talking up this captain like crazy. Like, oh my god, he's like the nicest guy you'll ever meet. Well, when you take a can, he pops out of nowhere, and he's just like, how dare you take? Like, you didn't even ask, you just took one of them. Lawbreaker! And he has, like, other crabs crucified. I mean, like, up on, like, little sticks coming out of the ground, fucking crucified. He's like, I'm gonna do to you what I did to them. And he charges at you, and it's, like, the first real boss of the game. And it's really meant to be a skill check of, like, can you pick up the mechanics of this game? And Toast and I were talking about it, where, like, in all honesty, I would probably drop the game at that point. I died a bunch. I went around and, like, farmed some smaller enemies, and finally, like, after dying a bunch of this boss, I was like, fuck. Like, let me see if there's something in the settings. So when you turn on the game, this is a big, like, downside to this game. When you turn it on, there's no difficulty setting. You have to go into the settings to find the difficulty setting, and hard is the automatic difficulty setting. Like, looking in the settings, it automatically sets the game to hard. I had to bring it down to easy mode, and there's a bunch of other quality of life things, like you don't lose your shit when you die. Like a Souls game, you lose your shit when you die. As memey as this one is, true. So I don't lose my shit when I die anymore. But a Souls game is a Souls game, that's fair. But the best thing at the very bottom of all those settings is give Krill a gun. So it auto kills any enemy, including bosses. It is a one-shot kill on any enemy. So I go back to this captain, I shoot him, and immediately... Yeah, no, it's fine. Legitimately, if it wasn't for the gun that auto-kills enemy, I would not have, like, kept playing this game. I don't get the same satisfaction other people do out of Souls games, where it's like, I'm gonna die to this enemy a bunch, and then once I finally beat it, that's gonna feel like an accomplishment. I'm learning, I'm getting better at the game, I'm gaining the skills to play this game. I don't derive the same satisfaction other people do out of that. I'm not deriding other people that do. I totally understand the appeal of these games. But this one has a very funny auto-kill giant realistic gun, and it is incredible. So we shoot the captain that everybody loves, and immediately Krill is like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. That was self-defense, right? That was self-defense, right? And yeah, we're basically going around self-defending ourselves, shooting people. But the next place we have to go is a big city full it is a city that is, I believe, owned by the bad guy. There's like a slowly alerting and beating Theseus. No, wait, I killed him the first time. Yeah. Dude, fucking I know that. So for whatever reason, in a lot of the discourse online that I hear about Hades, this is just the last thing and I'll keep going. For for whatever reason, Hades is, like, not divisive, but it's either people's favorite game by that company. I always get it confused. There's Supergiant and Supermassive. One of them made Until Dawn, the other one made Transistor. One of them made Man of Medan, the other one made Bastion. And I always get them confused. Supermassive and Supergiant. I will never get this straight in my head. Supergiant is Hades, thank you. So, Empire, yeah. And Transistor and Bastion, yes. I know which company made which games, or I know which, like, group those belong to, but just, like, the names on those columns I always get mixed up. But people either say that Hades is Supergiant's best game, or it is extremely overrated. Like, not to say that people think it is their worst game, but those are the only two opinions I see online. People who are like, oh my god, Hades is, like, peak Supergiant. I mean, he's got at least 2 kids, so we know Hades plows fields. We know Hades plows fields. Look at his... No, I will not be looking at Hades' feet. I'm sorry. You can't trick me. Alright. Mute, it's fine. I get it. Whatever you say. Football! That me... Yeah. You know what they say about big feet? Big shoes. Alright. So, we have to go to a capitalist city. What is down in the lower crust of New Carcinia? Never mind the fact that he's like 10 feet tall. Alright. Do you have anything for us? Hoy again! Scrap, return to hone your blade. I only have 1 stainless relic, I think. Alright. Can't upgrade my sword, but that's fine, because I'm not really using it. I haven't listened to System in fucking forever. I think they're worth a listen. I think they've got some good stuff. I'm pretty sure people have at least heard Chop Suey, right? System of a Down to Chop Suey, right? Okay, Jesus. Almost tied with Fall Out Boy? Yeah, but you haven't even heard Fall Out Boy's new stuff, so... Fake fan. Let's... Okay, we need to go to the sands between Central Vista, and then we can go to... Oh my god, so I saw Fall Out Boy last year, like in concert, and how do I lock? There we go. I saw Fall Out Boy in concert last year, and there was just this really funny moment where, because they were playing a few songs from their first album, or they were playing a few songs from Take This to Your Grave, which is their first studio album. And there is a moment where, is it over here that I need to go to? Trying to figure out... Because the Grove is up north. Oh, but yeah. Just the thing that I thought was funny, Pete Wentz at one point during the concert was like, man, who would have thought that, you know, 20 plus years later, we'd still be playing, like, these old songs in such a big venue. And all I could think of was, yeah, dog, you're the one that made the track list. You're the one that made the list of songs you were gonna play. You can't be like, it's crazy we're playing these old songs when literally you're the one playing the songs. But they had a really cool thing where, man, y'all are just going in chat there. I was never into System of a Down like that. Y'all have lost me. Alright, we need to find this city. Soda can shell? No. Close claw, yeah. Ooh. Do I want to head south? I legitimately have no idea which way the, because I know one of the other exits in this, like, overworld, the Sands Between, one of the exits in this area leads to the city we need to go to, which is sort of like a big corporatized... Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? You just being in the way? You can just, like, hang out, right? Like, you don't need to make... Bottle cap? Oh. Okay. He's just gonna hang out. Yeah, we can do... There we go. Shot glass. I've already gotten the shot glass. Little dude, I'm begging you. Uh-oh. Heh. Ooh, Bloodstar Limb. Good. Jimkin. Dude. I like Chimkin. What the hell do I do with this? I keep finding these, like, purple cubes. This is like the third or fourth one I found. No idea. Yes, I've shot it with the gun. Yeah, buddy? Yeah, buddy? He's hanging out? Oh, I noticed. Oh, I noticed he's hanging out. Okay, hang on. If I... And then I'll bring my microphone closer. Okay. How's that? Is that good for people? Hello! Ah! The music never stops. I haven't slept in tides. Cannot hear cat. What? Hello. He's okay. He's still right here in my lap. Alright, so the music never stops. I haven't slept in... Oh, is that over here? Instead of going over there and fighting those guys... No. Disco ball! It's a new shell! Twinkle? Cool. The music's... Thank you so much! Oh, no need to yell. I'm sorry. It's just been so long since I didn't have to. I can hear my own thoughts again. Oh, crap, I can hear my own thoughts again. The music was a blessing in disguise. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. Bring it back. Bring it back. I'll do anything. Oops. Gotta go. Poor guy. He didn't want to be alone with his own thoughts. Mood. Is that little cup a shell? Yeah, there's all kinds of different shells around here. There's another disco ball. I'm trying to collect all of the different shells that are in the game. So, like, shot glass. I've already collected the shot glass, so I'm not going to worry about putting that one on. Oh, this refills my magic. But don't need it. What are you? It's a crab made out of a battery and jumper cables. Magical crab's not something you want to find in a sexual partner. What the hell are you? Alright. I'm sure that's gonna come into play later for a different mission. Oh, is there a magic ability? I won't worry about it. Okay, well, keep going south. Maybe up around that dumpster is the city we're looking for. Oh, the bobbit worm. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the bobbit worm. Fuck. That's fine. Spring? Alright, so we got the spring. We killed the bobbit worm. Horrible creatures. I hate that they're in this game. I hate bobbit worms so much. Mason jar I've gotten before. This looks like a bottle cap I've gotten before. Do I trust these bubbles? Nope. Bobbit. B-O-B-B-I-T. There might be 2 T's at the end. Alright, we need another gun. Yeah, that's what the enemy types do. They, assist mode. Yeah, it's fine. Why don't you lock on to the enemy? It never wants to, like, start locked onto the enemy for some reason. Okay. Like, whenever I, like, hit the button to lock onto the enemy, it turns around for some reason. Oh my god. Settings. Assist mode. Thimble. Yeah, infinite guns, exactly. Alright. Not worth my time. Be littering the oceans with literal firearms? Nah, it's fine. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Get me? I'm the one with the gun. I've yet to see an octopus in this game, but there is a squid. And the squid also has a gun. The henchman of, like, the villain character, is a squid that just has... It looks like the gun that killed Shinzo Abe. Like, this squid just points a gun at us, and I'm like, I also have one. Soda can. No, lock. There we go. Fuck off. Go around. What's up here? Nothing. Cool. Bobbit trap. Place a spectral bobbit worm to ensnare and devour an enemy that walks across its hiding spot. Terrifying. Nah, I hate that. Is that the only thing over here? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna go over there, I guess, and look for the city. Again, the lock-on just doesn't work. Nothing. That is a red solo cup, which I've already gotten. Lil red cup. Alright, okay, I'm walking in, like, generally speaking, the right direction. Generally speaking. God. The worst thing about congestion, the worst thing about, like, this that I got going on is, my ears. Trying to, like, keep my ears popped. I don't even care about the gunk in my nose. I just hate how it affects my ears. Yes. Yeah. I mean, Mr. Krabs is a skin in this game. You can get a Mr. Krabs skin. You can get a Cult of the Lamb skin. There's a couple other outfits that are escaping me. Ooh. Yeah, no, I don't worry about it. Yeah, I've been taking care of it. Got any fives? Go fish. Now listen here, I ain't no damn fish. I'm staying right here till we finish a game. Got any fives? Go fish. If you're heading out to Flotsam Vale, careful where you put your claws. My family and I used to raise sardines out there for Shellfish Corps set up their company town there. It's a mess ever since. Ain't no place for a vacation. Yeah, that's actually where I want to go. Where is it? Gun? Flotsam and Jetsam. Oh, you're talking about the characters from Little Mermaid. Yeah, the eels. Cool. Neopets. I don't remember Flotsam and Jetsam. Neopets. Flotsam. Oh, yeah. And Jetsam. Sure. I prefer Flotsam, but sure, Jetsam. Yeah. I remember Flotsam. I do not remember Jetsam. You look new. Salt shaker. New shell discovered. Salt shaker. Alright, I think I finally found where I'm supposed to go. 40 minutes in. We don't need to go anywhere right quick. Yeah. One was sharkish, one was dolphiny. Yeah, I just looked them up. I do remember the Flotsam, the dolphin one. I did not remember the Jetsam. Now, generally speaking, a lot of Neopets I remember on sight. I'm terrible with names. But yeah, I didn't even recognize the shark one, like, by looking at it. Okay, I believe... Oh, it's a kerosene tank. Alright. Hey, what's going on over here? What you working on? I see you made it past that monster in the sands between. Good on you. Now you can go and get changed and report for your shift. Wait, I don't. You best be ready when your shift begins, or that time's coming out of your plastics. Oh, blue dino instead of blue rhino. I was like, oh, triceratops. Nah, blue rhino. I get it. Okay, here's another one of these crabs made out of batteries. Okay. Oh, okay. I think activating this is going to move that down to be a bridge over there. Okay. But we don't have that ability yet. I think we'll get the power of electricity from the capitalized, corporatized trash city. What is that, another Bicolus lighter? Bicolus. Bic is short for Bicolus. Alright, let's... I think it's easier if I go... over here. Elden Bay Seasoning. I love the pun names in this game. The Mario brand cigarettes. I love Mario brand cigarettes. As much as scrapping sucks, I'd take it every tide over working at my family's old sardine ranch. I mean... damn, Fox News went after Club Penguin. But Club Penguin, at the end of it, Club Penguin was also owned by Disney. It didn't start off that way, but Disney... Club Penguin was started as a competitor to Toontown Online. Disney saw that, bought Club Penguin, shut down Toontown, turned Club Penguin to crap, and then shut down Club Penguin. I can't believe the things Roland has us doing here. Scrapping for as long as we do is dangerous work. Yeah. And doing so for a pittance of trash and barely getting to see our families is rough. Yeah. Someone ought to do something about Roland, that lump sucker. Yeah. He's just one mollusk. No matter how tough, he wouldn't be able to stand against a whole group of scrappers. Yeah. Eat the rich. He wouldn't have a lick of trash to his name if he was willing to scrap for it. Yeah! Some tougher scrappers than us should definitely stand up for themselves. Yeah. Anyway, want to grab lunch? Yeah. I love this game. I love the writing in this game. Nothing up there. I don't think it's about respect. I mean, you're right, but I think it's about fear-mongering. Like, they fear-monger over the dumbest shit. Like, I will say, like, they fear-monger over things that matter. Like, they do absolutely have a net negative effect on the world. I'll fucking say that. But, like, they also... Like, whenever there's a slow news day, it feels like they just find the most inane bullshit thing. That sounds like the U.S. in a nutshell. Nah, not all of it. Just the loudest people. They control people via fear. I mean, that goes same for, like, a lot of governments. Yeah, that's any government. You clocking in? Yeah, is this the way to Flotsam Vale? Oh, first day? Yep. Step right on through this pipe. Good luck, kid. Lodging's in an even worse state than usual. Hooray, we have a job! Avoid the gunk at all costs. If you spend too much time wading through it, you'll struggle to move, and it probably does a poison status effect. Well, I'm up here now. Now what? I don't think I'm allowed up here. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. How far will they let us go? Oh, invisible wall. Fuck off! Fuck you, invisible wall. Now, for as much as I am enjoying this game... Oh, I accidentally hit the load trigger. Alright. For as much as I am enjoying this game, there are just a few things that are like, that's not quite right. There was something in particular that made Toast mad. When we got to the city, I immediately went behind a building, and you could just see under the floor. Like, it wasn't even, like, any kind of platform to get up there. I just walked behind a building, and the floor just wasn't loaded. And that made Toast mad, apparently. Alright, yeah, let's just keep moving. There wasn't floor. Like, you could walk on it, but there was nothing you're walking on. Like, the way that the rock was curved that the building was on, like, it was building, and then the rock was curved and then stopped. Like, right there. So part of the building was just floating, and you could just, like, walk along it and look down underneath the building. Yeah, no. I think, yeah, no, I don't think that's anything to, like...
Just scuttle in here.
Holy shit!
Worth my time.
That guy took 2 gunshots. That guy took 2 gunshots, and I realized that, like, I wouldn't have been able to kill him. That was a, like, scripted event where he appears. That was, like, a scripted event where he shows up. That's the squid, by the way. That's the squid with the gun. That's the squid with the Home Depot special. Uh-oh. There we go. I didn't know the squid spoke. The squid didn't speak at all in the cutscene when he first appeared. There's just a moment where we were like... basically, the villain of the game, this, like... capitalist mollusk guy was like, oh, I'm gonna go after the treasure myself. Y'all don't need to worry about that treasure. I'm gonna get it myself because I'm rich and I want to be even richer. And the crab was like, well, the map is right here in the town square, so like anybody can follow this map if they wanted to. What if I go get the treasure? And the squid just like looks at us, like walks over to us and just points a gun at our head. Doesn't even say a fucking word to us. Alright, hello old man with a Pringle hat. I love the designs in this game. He's got like a hourglass shell. Happy to see you in one piece, child. Barely. That squid tried to kill me on the way in. The one Roland was hanging out with earlier. Inkerton? That rogue. A poor squid born in the lower crust. I know his family back then. Good folks, I say. True lovers of history. Brought their children to my museum often. And then for their lives to end in tragedy, like so much of history itself. So what happened to Inkerton's family? Oh, they died! I really thought that subtext was pretty obvious, I say. Yeah, but like, never mind. I couldn't tell you what happened to the boy after that. After all, he never visited my museum again. But at some point, he began showing up on Roland's side. They've been joined at the fin for quite some time now. And he doesn't flinch when ordered to hurt those who used to be his neighbors. I'd avoid another direct conflict with him if I were you, child. The blood runs cold in that squid's veins, I say. Could you remind me what we're looking for? Piece of the treasure map, obviously. You really have lost the plot, I say. No, like, I know. I meant, like, where is it? Well, though I can't be entirely certain, there is a derelict structure in this area that used to serve as a signal for shipping vessels. These days, Roland ships all navigate by light beams, powered by a mysterious force called electricity. In the water? In the water? How things have changed since I was a small fry. I can't keep up with this ocean, I see. And it used to be that a kelp patty barely cost a single microplastic. And don't get me started on what the youngins are wearing these days. I mean, fishnet outfits. Talk about insensitive. And all the newfangled slang. Children, have you even the first clue what a filth? Hey, this isn't answering my question at all. What does the structure look like? How do I even start to look for it? Lack of patience in today's youth, I say, if you insist. We're looking for a dome-like structure with a red flag on its side that can raise and lower. Does that narrow things down at all? Hi, Nema. What even is this place? It smells terrible. Ain't you been paying attention to the old-timer? This is Flotsam Vale, kiddo. Home of the Shellfish Corp's company town. Most of the workers had home here when they ain't scavenging out in Scuttleport. Shellfish Corp? So Roland owns this place? No wonder it looks like shit. Looks terrible. I thought that guy was, like, good at business. Oh, he's great at it, kiddo. This is exactly what good business looks like. Take it in. So if you wanted to know why keeping bottom feeders afloat is so darn important to me, it's 'cause this is the best alternative. For me and my young'uns. I've been there before and I ain't going back. Don't worry, Nema. We'll kill Roland. We have a gun. Alright, hey, look, there's a guy down there. Sucks to be him. How do you even fit snail shell and the fucking gun on your back? I don't know what these guys are supposed to be. Hang on, I want to take a look at them. They're like mutated fish with like legs, wearing like plastic bags. Oh fuck! No! Stay back! Yeah, it's a Ziploc baggie. Alright, and I should... Yeah. Is... Yes, there's a very much... I just fell right through the... Ah, I see. Okay. There we go. And then I can fly back. More barbed hooks. I will say I do love the level design. I think the presentation in this game is really nice. Like between this, New Carcinia, the Old Grove, like the locations in this game look really nice. Nah, this is a game where the subtext is just text. They're like, look at all of this garbage oil spill. Look at how terrible this is for the world. This is what good business looks like. Good business, bad world. The subtext is just text. Okay, I see... What is that? What is that ring doing? Ah! Get the fuck out of here. Alright, that's another soda can. Red claw. Chip claw. We're gonna have so much money later. Can I buy any other outfits? Plastic poncho, captain. Not the captain. This is perfect for the media illiterate. You're right. This is like perfectly written for stupid people who don't get it. I feel like this isn't how I'm supposed to get up here, but I'm here now. Oh, there's like a bunch of like pink-eyed crabs. Interesting. Huh? That boss was a crab trap? That boss was a crab trap that acted as a hive mind, full of crabs and a single octopus. Holy shit, that's actually awesome. Neat. So I think this is a side area. Like, I don't think I needed to do this, but I did it. Tin can I've already got. Ducky! Cool. So I came from down there. What if I shoot this kerosene? Nothing. Alright, let's go get those purple gems, those purple crystal things out there. Got a shortcut discovered now. Ah. That's a little better. I've gotten the Lego, right? Like, I just got the legal brick. Not a Lego brick. A legal brick. Boxing glove! That's fun. Alright, okay, I think I'm supposed to be going that way. Up to that. So... What? What's going on, little dude? Look at him. Yes, little man, I hear you. You are more than welcome to hop back up into my lap if you so choose. I guess we'll finish exploring up around here. There's like another... Let's just go see what's over on the other side of this area. Yeah, you know better. You know better. You're not supposed to go up there. And now you can't. Um... Close, claw, and then... Is this like an exit to the air? Okay, this is an exit to the area. Well, shit. Okay. I don't think we're supposed to do that yet. Oh. This is back to the Grove. Okay. Okay. Sit. I see. Cool shortcuts. Oh yeah, I think we're definitely supposed to be heading for that building. Well, okay, so the building we were told to be looking for is a dome building with a red flag on the side of it. Is it a mailbox? Is it like the... Because a mailbox is not a perfect dome, but a mailbox has a rounded top with a red flag on the side of it. Are we looking for a fucking mailbox? Another barbed hook. Dead crab. Another legal brick. We have found like 5 new shells so far today. Cool. I'm gonna hang out here for a second. Let's look up here first, and then we'll circle back. What the fuck was that? Who? Who is shooting at me? Who's going yee-haw? Flip switch. Ah, and then I can grab onto that net. Awesome. Oh my god. Oh god. Come on. No poison. Jeez. Oh, is that all? Is that the guy, the enemy that was shooting me all the way over there? What? Who is shooting me? Who is shooting me? That's the button. Oh, and now we're on the other... Okay, did we just take a quicker route? Because we went through that little cave instead of going all the way down. And there it is! I fucking called it. Mailbox with the red flag. Okay. That's where we're going. I fucking called it. Anything... Sponge, an absorbent yellow and porous specimen, plus 33% umami regeneration from attacking. I don't think we need that. The only umami we're using is guns, so... And then this looks like another area exit. Where do you lead to? Another section of the expired grove? The first and only form of American magic. Tackle pouch, satchel, crabs want it, fish fear it, increase the number of barbed hooks that can be held at a time. Sure. These are like old rotten corn dogs down here. Gross. Boop. Boop. Yo, a ham tin. Not a spam tin. A ham container. Okay. Soda, and then that gets me back up. Where am I? Oh. That's right. When I made it to this area, I went around, I went up on those, which I guess would have been the right way to go. On the one, I came from the path on the left, and I didn't even stop here. I went immediately to the path to the right, because I thought that was a side area. But no, I forgot that was also just the correct path. Huh. Well, oh. Ooh, snap, crackle, pop. Ow. Ooh. Well, leaving and coming back means the, enemies are gonna respawn. Oh, speaking of fish... Hang on. Fish. We gotta. We're playing the crab game. We gotta fish once. A bicycle? Okay. I got a bicycle. I lifted a bicycle out of the water and my line didn't break. I'm strong. My fishing pole is strong. Oh yeah, I wanted to look in here and see how many... Sure, I'll level up. Well, I mean, I don't really need it. I'd rather save my microplastics for some of the collectible, like, skins and stuff. Shell collection. 35. We have about half of them. Killed many in the war. Cool. Oh, and then after this, once we have I mean, we do have a bunch of those, like, pinkish purple crystals. We can then use them to, get some new abilities. We'll go back to the moon snail. Find one more for another charge. A shotgun shell? That's really funny. A tissue box? Shark egg. Use this to reset your levels or abilities. I mean, if it gets me more, microplastics that I can use to buy things. Durashell. I get it. Shark tooth. Sharks lose up to 40 of these a week, so they really aren't that special. Plus 40% charge damage. Do I want to go up here? There's nothing up there. So we need to head south. Okay. We need to go there. Let's head back this way and pick up some of the collectibles we missed. Sea cucumber. What? Skirkle. +3 to everything? Oh, that costs 5? Oh my god, wait, that takes up a bunch. Yeah, that's fine. Another fruit sticker, that's fine. Wait, what does the fruit sticker do again? Increases microplastic rewards. Okay, sure. Oh, so if we attach 2 of those, don't need that. The limpet might be the best. Oh, we couldn't even come up this way before. We needed to get to the shortcut. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, that's not somebody to kill. That's you're normal. Chitin. Ah, you arrive, fellow vagabond. Oh, this guy. The currents run thick with agony here, the flotsam of evil creatures' greed. I sense you've seen the light and come to vanquish that evil with me. Well, you sense wrong. I'm just here looking for treasure. The treasure again with this prattle. Surely no treasure can be more valuable than the rush of adrenaline from taking blade and claw. To be honest, I have no idea what the treasure is, but the old guy said it's really valuable, and I think it's the only thing that Shrimp will accept in exchange for my shell. I don't want to fight evil with you, sorry. I just want to go back to the tide pool. A pity. A goddamn pity. Another shotgun shell. Not a bobbit worm. Cool, I was able to go around it. Drop a shortcut. I've gotten the banana peel, right? Yeah. Anemone. No. Chip claw, those are good. Those are worth like 1,000 microplastics. There we go. Cowfish boy. Y'all are just gonna scuttle by without saying howdy? I'm a cowfish boy. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. Barbed hook. Already got that. Rusty nail, cool. Oh, I almost got like the actual poison status condition. Okay. That is everything down here. Oh, no, I don't think there's anything over there. Alright, back to it. Hello? Oh. Don't need that. Don't need that. That might be later in the level. I just killed a mini boss without the battle even starting. I just saw an enemy in the distance and went for it. Zooplankton. A specimen so tiny that it is powerless against the ocean's currents, but perhaps it's happier that way. Taking damage regenerates a little umami. Cardboard box. It's me. I'm Solid Snake. Oh, this would have been such a cool boss arena. It's surrounded by these nets that I can grab onto. Oh, I bet that was a really cool boss fight mechanic. I bet these nets were a part of a really cool boss mechanic. Damn it. Okay. Well, not even trash. Oh, I'm just down here. Okay, I gotta go this way. I can't go back the way I came from because this was dropping down into a boss arena. Right. Look out! Self-defense. He was coming right for us. Alright, that looks like it continues the story that way, so let's back it up. Shine. There it is, I fucking knew it. Shiny want. Yeah, we can just go in a circle now around this boss arena. And that's just the legal brick again. No, no, quit. I fell through the floor. And I couldn't see where I was going because it wouldn't unlock from an enemy. That's fun, that's fine. Let's go up this way. And head right instead of left. A muscle, bread claw, that's fine. That's a shotgun shell. Hair claw. Ah, and then this is, yeah, okay. Yep, I know where I am. Another bread claw. We're gonna have so much shit to sell over, over at the prawn shop. Easy peasy. Alright, ah, there's another crystal down there. Yeah, I think I can jump down there. Yeah, okay, so that continues down there. Nope. Nice try, evil worm. Sea star. That's fine. No, I'm all gunked. That's fine. Huh? Oh, it moved the box. Okay. Ah. I know where I am now. Is there? How do I know? So there's a certain not limit, but there is a certain amount of these crystals in the game. It's like 1,000 or something, but how do I know? It's on the teleport. When I go to teleport, it will give me a certain, like, it'll tell me how many of a certain, or how many of the things I've gotten in a certain area. That's right. Well, shit. Barbed hook, hair claw. Oyster, which is better item discovery. Fuck. Alright, Oh! Birth! Cool. Hey, Firth. Dang, this place is pretty messed up. Yeah, you think? Roland owns this place, right? I don't know what you expected. That guy's a jerk. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Don't go off insulting someone just because you're jealous of their business skills. How many company towns have you constructed? Hey, whose side are you on? I thought you were trying to beat Roland to the treasure. Right. Roland might be a visionary, but he's standing in between me and my loot. Alright, we'll come right back to this in a second. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'm probably gonna grab some more coffee. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you are eating if you need to eat. Stay hydrated. Take breaks if you need to. All that good stuff. And I will be right back. Boo! I return. Where's the friggin'? There we go. Gotta keep that in mind. Thanks for keeping me grounded, pal. Whatever you say, Firth. Ow. Oh. Air bubble. Ugh. The plight of the working crab pulls at one's heartstrings, doesn't it? All this labor to extract trash from the seabed and process it into usable supplies, like the gorgeous polyethylene dress you see on my gorgeous bod, almost makes you question whether or not it's all worth it. Almost. Sure. Whatever you say, ma'am. What's down here? Holy shit, we're out of the water. Holy shit, we're out of the water. Cool. And we can't do our little, like, hover swim in the water either. Or out of water, obviously. And that's death. Okay, there's a shortcut up over there. Fuck! Ah, it's fine. We're fine. What are you playing with? A hair claw? Damn it. There we go. I heard the cat come in. Oh. I need to go. Okay. Gotta go down. To go over. Huh. Is there another there might be another entrance to this area on the other side, and this is okay. Well, shit. Can we exploit the geometry? Come on. It would be really funny if they let us exploit the geometry. Come on. Holy shit. Okay. We are not supposed to be over here yet. But that's fine, because we can just bring down this shortcut. See, everything's fine. Everything's cool. Oh, I don't even know how we would get back up from down there. But we can shoot the Ceviche sisters. Well, there goes another boss fight. Bubble Bullet. Mimic the pistol shrimp's mighty projectile, firing a damaging bubble of umami. Okay, so we just killed some pistol shrimps. Okay, I don't think this game is I don't think this game is particularly balanced in its exploration. Like, I feel like I'm exploiting some... Yeah. I don't know how... Like, I don't know how we were supposed to get to that boss fight with the Ceviche sisters. But we did it. We beat them. That's some kind of mutant walking fish creature. So that's what, 3? Crab in moist crack. They seriously think they can clean all this up? The gunk isn't in the water. It's not on the ground. It's in our bodies already. Our throats, our gills, behind our eyes. It's in our goddamn minds. Correct. A cockle. %20 hammer damage? Alright, I think that's... There's one thing over there, but I think that's everything I want. And then we drop down here. This would have been a boss fight of some kind. Against the pistol shrimps. And now... we leave! Lump sucker. And then, I guess after this, we'll head back over to that dock. Because we missed some stuff over there, I guess. Another crab. Then we can get that in a second. And there's the map piece. Another map piece down. I guess I should head back to New Carcinia and have Conch decipher it. Now that I think about it, aren't I just giving away my information? Whatever, it's not like I'm gonna know where to go next without his help. I've been the fastest to the map pieces so far. I can be the first one to the treasure too. I'm sure of it. Alright, sit. I wonder if it's a trophy for finding all the locations to sit at. Alright, let's, one thing at a time. Let's make sure we get this, because I saw over there was a moon snail shell. So we'll be able to head back. And also, just going to double check around the map. Scuttleport, yeah. So that's 3 bosses in this area that we took out. Collect 1 more. Alright. 1 more Bloodstar limb to get vitality up. Tissues. Oh, that's like a chair out there. Damn. Behold the slurry. Somewhere beyond it lies our lost holy land. Perhaps one day I'll venture there myself. Ah, but best not to dwell on such things. You mentioned the Lost Holy Land? How do you lose a whole place? The same way you lose track of anything, my boy. By letting it leave our heart and mind for too long. And after generations and generations, who can say what's become of it? Are you sure it even exists? As sure as the tide comes in and out. There's a Lost Holy Land out there. Somewhere beyond the slurry. God, that's such a huge oil spill. Yes, yes, okay, cool. That was like instant death. Okay, let's look at the maps real quick and see Shelleport. So the Shallows, we have 86 out of 100 there. Flotsam Vale, 132 of 290? We don't even have half of the crystals in this area. My God. Oh, because there's a whole other Scuttleport, like, keeps going. We didn't even go into Scuttleport. We're still on the outskirts. Okay. We also didn't get... Okay, yeah, we're gonna come back here, because we didn't even get the power of electricity. Paper claw. Hair claw. I mean, what's the harm in going ahead? What's the harm in looking forward? And then that gives us 1. We got that stuff over there. What's my phone doing? Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay. So that's electricity. I see the electricity.
Bring it on, shorty!
Yo! Skies. Thank you so much for the raid. So, what's going on, Skies? How was your stream? Huge progress? Nice. What does this do? Okay. So, welcome raiders to another Crab's Treasure. We have a gun. We have a gun that one-shots most enemies. Okay, and I don't think we can do whatever this is yet. So we'll head back. So yeah, this is a Souls-like game with a lot of emphasis on the different shells. Like, you play a hermit crab, and all these different shells you can get have all these different abilities. But I just wanted to experience the story. I don't really get a lot of... I don't get the same thing out of these kinds of games as other people do. I don't enjoy the... I don't enjoy, like, dying a bunch of times to the same enemy, trying to figure out how an enemy works, you know, the tight attack patterns and stuff. So, yeah, in the cheats menu, there is an assist menu that lowers the difficulty. You keep your stuff when you die, instead of losing it like in a Souls game. And, you also just get a gun. You can just give yourself a gun. The writing in this game is phenomenal. If you have not played this game, I would highly recommend it. This game is so funny. The currency is microplastics. Capitalism is the enemy. Bunch of good stuff like that. Shelleport, we're gonna head back to the Moon Snail's domain. The Moon Snail gives us all of our ability upgrades and stuff. It's so fun. I was originally gonna play this like in my own time months ago, but for the poll, which for people who don't know, in the Discord server, people vote on the games that I play. We can just pop up the Discord server. This game won the vote. I did a poll of like, hey, here's some games that I've just never played before, some newer games that I've never played, and this game beat like the new Indiana Jones game, like a game with a much larger budget, you know, higher fidelity, all that stuff. And people are like, nah, Crab Time. Crab Time is so good. I'm loving Crab Time. Alright, learn skills. Press L2 to throw your fork. Reel them in. Hold R1 to perform an air plunging attack downward. Attack on a shell sticks to the end of the fork, turning it into a powerful hammer. Okay, we just found a thing that gives us additional hammer damage. Okay. Press R1 near a capsized enemy to attack their weak point for massive damage. Let's... Kintsugi. Once per rest, your shell regenerates immediately upon breaking. Natural defenses. Releasing block while naked will let you parry as if you were wearing a shell. Increase by 5, by 5. I mean, with the gun, I don't know how much of this we're gonna need. But how's Crab Game going? Crab Game is going awesome, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having so much fun. Riposte. Does the greatest danger come from above or below? It is, of course, a trick question. For any prey in the ocean, the greatest danger lies wherever they aren't looking. The hermit crab finds himself unsatisfied with his makeshift weapon. He seeks greater strength, more ability to crush his enemies, lest he find himself crushed. And he has quickly discovered that the best defense can be a powerful offense. The prey has truly become the predator. With skilled claws, he strikes directly at the heart of his enemies to deal a lethal blow. To think such a small creature could be capable of such ferocity. You need not be afraid anymore, little crab. It is they who should fear you. The most fearsome advancement in a predator's ability is the use of tools, to grow beyond one's own body to outpace one's physical evolution. Such hunters inspire unimaginable fear in their prey. Increase umami, we'll increase that. The hermit crab's control over his shell does not stop with deflecting attacks. By redirecting their energy, he turns his opponent's strikes into his own. Such in-depth battle strategy is rare in the ocean. Praise be to the noble moon snail, who taught him everything he knows. Thanks, moon snail. Alright, so... I know it's a little cheesy. I don't care. I might reset my abilities just to fully upgrade, like, this skill tree to get the trophy for Way of the Predator. Reset everything, go down here to get Way of the True Crab. I might. Riposte, spear fishing, dispatch, scrap hammer, plunge. That's what I did. I'm actually curious. Hang on. Let me look at... I'm gonna look at the trophies real quick and just see... Alright, I have almost half of the trophies. There's 33 trophies and I have 15, so like a couple more and I'm halfway there. I guess not including the platinum. A lot of them are hidden trophies, I'm guessing for the, like, extra bosses around the game. Upgrade your fork to its full potential. I need to find more, keys that I use to upgrade the fork. I've only upgraded the fork once, and I feel like I should have found more by now. Yeah, so there's Way of the Predator, Way of the True Crab. You fell off. Fall to your death for the first time. Try on every shell, learn all adaptations. Okay, so I still need to find all of the crystals. Yes, pick that up. Let's keep going. And then, like, once we finish the game, like, do all the story stuff, we'll see where the trophies are at, and this might just turn into, like, a platinum stream. I don't think we'll be finishing the game today, but we will be playing more of this on Thursday. We'll see where we're at the end of the full story playthrough, and then we might do a cleanup stream to get the rest of the trophies. Level up. I mean, don't really need that. Shelleport. Lower crust. We'll go talk to the prawn at the prawn shop. I can't remember his name. But we'll go over here, sell a bunch of our stuff. Pronathin, that's right. Scuttle right up, get your garbage. No, I don't want to buy junk, I want to sell junk. Sell all. That's so much money. You know, I'm not even close, but... Oh. I'm gonna buy a fucking steel relic right here. Tackle pouch. No. Collect 4 more. Collect 3 more. Everyone loves them. Just a single bite. Is this just like the normal heart kelp? Heart kelp sprout. I don't need shark eggs. Those reset my stuff, right? I guess I could also buy this. Just cuz. So now we can go upgrade our weapon, because we should have 2 stainless steels now. Stainless relics, or whatever they're called. Heard you made it to Flotsam Vale, Scrap. Me old Scotland grounds ain't been the same since shellfish took it over, nay. But you can't help but pine for a place you once loved. Thought it might have changed beyond recognition, eh, Scrap? Nice. And it's gonna cost 3. Let's go back over hither. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're running the show while Mom's on the go. I can help you hire more stowaways. If you want to carry more at once, you should talk to my little sister. Mom says you fought a big buff crab with a huge sword. What was it like? Was it tough? Increase stowaway capacity. Sure. Sure. Fully upgraded. Okay. In that case, I have 3 more to play with. Hammer damage, vitality. C-Star Plus. Nah, that's fine. What about over here? Junk. Map pieces. Okay. Cool S. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for down in the lower. They keep telling me that I have something to find or something to do in the lower crust. I have no idea what it is, though. Where's the... Okay, I think the shop is up here. Yeah. Let's head on over to Shellfish Desires, because we still have 50,000... Yeah, we still have 50,000, microplastics. Saved up enough to afford one of our shiny new shells. At least it tells me, like, which ones I haven't gotten yet. That's handy. Rainbow capitalism. Yeah, we'll buy... Sure. Among Us! Oh, it's so silly. Baby shoe never worn. Pet. Okay, so yeah, that's... I bought 4, I wore 4. That's all I need. I feel like on some of the roofs down there's gonna be, crystals. Shell collection, 42 of 69. Missing some right there. These might be still around New Carcinia. Like, there's one more to buy at the shop. Okay. Yeah.
My God, my child, you smell simply terrible, like you've been wading neck-deep in natural detritus.
Tell me about it, old man. Flotsam Vale is completely swamped in gunk. I hope I grabbed the right thing, because I never want to go back there again.
I see. Things are that bad already. All the more reason to keep up our search, I say.
Damn, kid, you smell like shit.
Let's have that map piece. Hopefully I can decipher it quick as a
Cockapoo? What is a cockapoo? Just a fish. Just a fish. Okay. Is this the last piece?
It appears so, I said. Unless I'm mistaken, we're all about to learn the treasure's resting place. How my antennae twitch with anticipation. You'll scarcely believe this, I say. The treasure lies just off the coast of Flotsam Vale, submerged within the slurry.
Incredible. We're so close I can taste it. Oh, hey, guys.
Indeed, all that remains is to head to the docks, grab a boat, and then... And then what? Roland! No, please. Don't let me interrupt you. Enlighten me as to your intentions. So the treasure sunk down somewhere in the slurry. I presume you'll troll through it yourselves? Delusional rubbish. It's akin to finding a limpet in a landslide.
Just 'cause it's unlikely doesn't mean we ain't gonna try, you blowhard.
Yeah, we got every right to give it a shot. What happened to the free market? Give it a shot, then. Perhaps the free market will simply provide. But I've enabled this farce long enough. I'll be taking this map. And Shellfish Corp's flagship salvage rig, the Dark Star, will begin its search immediately. Feel free to meet us when you wish to witness history, small fry. Trash it all! There's no time to waste, then, I say. Everyone to the docks at Flotsam Vale.
I don't wanna go back. It's stinky there. It's gross. I don't wanna.
We worked hard for that map, and Roland thinks he can just up and take it. Almost wish I'd thought of that. Why I'd waste my time running around like an idiot. Gotta remember to work smarter, not harder, you know. I'll keep that in mind for the next treasure hunt. Who cares about next time? We've got to catch up with him, right? Right, yeah. We'll get to the Flotsam Vale docks. That's the best way to cross the slurry. See you there, pal. What does Nema have to say? Let's make tracks, kiddo. Roland's got the map. If we don't catch up with him, it's only a matter of time before he beats us to the treasure. We gotta get to the Flotsam Vale. We gotta get to the Flotsam Vale docks pronto. All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't need. Nah, it's fine. 350? Oh, we're missing so much. Okay. We'll head back here. Shipping port, upper swamp. I believe the port. Yeah, this is the right spot. Is this our boat? Hey, kiddo, long time no see. I just saw you. Here I thought I might get a head start on you. So much for that. What happened? Roland happened, hun. He beat us to the punch. See that barge out there? He's on that sucker right now, trolling the whole slurry for the treasure. Well, we can't just give up. Can we chase him? I like your optimism, kiddo, but no dice. You can't just sashay across the slurry bare-finned, unless you like gunk in your gills. And this here's the only boat you could find that ain't completely junked. And it ain't got any charge. Charge? Charge. Electricity, kiddo. All the boats around here run on it. Oh, is that all? I could probably make some of that with my magic powers and stuff. You messing with me, hon? I'm serious. I'll give it a try. Is there... Oh, does the tin can? Shell shock. It didn't work. Sure didn't. You put on quite a little show, kiddo, but these boats need a lot more than that to run. Much as I hate to say it, I think we've played our last ace. Hey, don't be so sure of that. If you think we're out of luck, you haven't counted on the ingenuity of a small business owner. Oh, great. Just a little fluke I hoped to see. If you've got an idea, then out with it. Don't just leave us hanging all day. Well, it's simple, ain't it? This type of boat belongs to the Shellfish Corporation. Ergo, Shellfish Corp must have a way to recharge it. Ergo, number 2, that charging method surely must be somewhere nearby. Namely, Shellfish Corp's primary trash scavenging facility, Scuttleport. So all we've got to do is get in there and ask them for a battery. Well intuited, my friend. Should be simple as salt water.
Something tells me this ain't gonna be no picnic, Krill. Shellfish Corp ain't exactly known for charging stuff free of charge. And are y'all just gonna hide the fact we're using that battery to compete with their boss? Put your fizz aside, man. Between my negotiation skills and Krill's gun, we'll secure that battery quick as Marlin. I'm in. It's not like we got any better options, right? Suppose not. Guess I'm staying put to make sure no one else makes off with our rad, then. Watch yourselves in there, kids. Oh, my gun's gone. Don't worry. Watch me make a gun. Presto changeo. Gun o'clock. What are you waiting for? We gotta go to Scuttleport to find a way to charge the boat. No time to dawdle. Hustle and grind. Leave the haters behind. Sure. Oh, come on. Lock onto him. There we go. Well, we've immediately come across a roadblock here. I tried this and it didn't work. Or will it work now? Alright, I got bad news and good news. Bad news. Our operation's already hit a wall. All these doors are electric too, so we're gonna have to find the fuse to plug in here before we can get any further. Good news. There's probably one nearby. So I'll guard the door and you go find it. Does the door need guarding? Obviously. Alright. Oh, is the fuse gonna be a shell? Yeah. That's fun. Put the gun back on. In we go. Oh. There's going to be a lot of backtracking, isn't there? We're going to have to go back and forth, go get a fuse, run back through an area, plug the fuse in. Great. That's fun. I like these lockers. Blue collar. Don't forget to clock in. Nah, I want to be a cowboy, baby. Rusty nail. Hair claw again. Yeah, these lockers are fun with the day of the week pill bottle or pill containers. A googly eye. That's a companion, right? Or a stowaway. We can attach googly eyes to our shells as stowaways. Sea star. Close claw. Frames? Load? Please load? Hello?
Whoa, hey! What are you doing all the way out here?
Me? What are you doing hanging out in a place like this?
I work here. At least I'm pretty sure I still do. Boss had everyone salvage out a lot of the infrastructure around here to make some kind of big boat. Something about trawling the slurry for buried treasure. Scuttleport ain't been easy living ever since. Nope. Light done left my crew's eyes. Now they're as likely to scrap you as any hunk of metal. I don't recommend staying around here, kid.
I don't really have a choice. So what you're saying is I could absolutely attack them and that's totally fine. Self-defense. Easy. Hello? The fuck was that? That's a Lego piece, a legal brick. I'm sorry. Okay, there's another crystal out there. Oh, is that chitin out by the, no, lock on to, there we go. I think that's chitin out by that other crystal. A sand dollar. Vanishes on death, but prevents you from losing microplastics. Don't need that. Because I don't lose microplastics. Hey, Firth. Alright, let's get down to business. Somewhere in there there's gonna be something that can power our boat. You and me, pal, we're gonna get this done. Brothers in arms, crabs in a bucket. Other phrases that mean two guys working together in perfect harmony. Yeah. Nope, come on. Wait a minute. That's a spring. That's a spring. What the fuck? Oh, gosh. Darn it. Okay. Over here. How do I... What button is that? Pop off. Surprise strike from your shield that launches enemies in front of you. Oh. I thought this was a actual spring that could launch me up. I need to go up there, don't I? Magnet? Oh. Okay, apparently the gun isn't magnetic. The gun isn't magnetic, but this is. Okay. Plug it in. Okay. I mean... Oh, and then that moves us over to the next location. God. Okay, so we are gonna lose the gun, but we can make another one. Settings. Gun. Fuck, where's the gun? Um... Well, shit, there I go. Can I not get the gun in combat? What the fuck? Where is... There we go. Annoying, but there we go. How do I... There we go. I'll collect that. Thank you very much. Frick. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Nothing up there. Look down here. Nothing. Ah. Is this a side area? Yeah, okay. I was about to say, it sure would suck if we missed a... Awesome. 2 more of those, please. Well, down there. No. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean... It looks like... Ah, okay. I still like the level design in this game, but it's definitely getting to the point. I can tell this is designed in such a way to like be difficult on purpose, if that makes sense. Like the verticality and sort of the labyrinthine structure. Let's see if it gives me any issues again. Assist mode. Turn that off. Walk around for a second. Why is it giving me issues with the gun? It was right about here when it let me do it. Hello? Gun? Is it an issue with the spring? Does the spring glitch out the Let me swap to something else. No, not return to the title. No, wait, fuck. Oh. Fuck. God damn it. Settings. Well, shit. So all I gotta do is just not fall, so I don't have to worry about... If I don't fall, I won't have to worry about... getting a spring to get the... magnetism. Yeah, it's fine. And I still have the stainless steel. Perfect. Hey, Firth. Alright. Thank God it, like, saved our location, though. I'm not mad about the enemies respawning. I'm just so glad I saved our location. Hey, is it just me, or is this place kinda whack? I thought this was gonna be like a cool factory, but everyone's gone nuts here, just like everywhere else. Of course it's whack. Roland messed it all up. Just like people will mess him up. Just like people like him mess up everything.
Back in the shallows, I thought everyone was out to get me. But this is just what the whole ocean is like. But this is just what the whole ocean is like, isn't it? It's not just me. Everyone's getting bullied all the time, everywhere. Why do you think anyone worked here in the first place, huh? They probably got all roped into paying some other jerk back, just like me. You're starting to say some edgy stuff, dude. What's next? You gonna stop using trash altogether? Careful with that kind of talk. The ladies don't like a downer, you know. I can't wait to find a battery and get out of here. You and me both, pal. This place stinks. Well, somewhere down here. There. I still want... Ah, cool. This is not mapped out super well at all. I still want that crystal. And I now have a teleport and a shortcut. Or a shelleport. I have a shelleport and a shortcut. Well, I'm here. Yeah, I know I'm gunked. It's awful. I hate it. Yeah, I can't even... That'll just kill me if I go out too far, right? Huh? Oh. Alright, let's shelleport back up. I'm sure it will lead around. I'm sure in a very reasonable way, we will find a way over to that little island. It's not going to be a problem at all. We will shelleport. Flotsam Vale. Sorting Chamber. All of this will be fine. Ah, and there's a teleport up there, too. Or not a teleport, but there's a shortcut. Settings. Turn off the gun. Gun is gone. Here it comes. Here. Oh, can I drop down onto the little island? Hang on, what's below me? Oh, hell yeah, that sure looks like it. Yep, cool. Levels. Pretty metal. I'm sorry, pretty metal. So I should be able just to drop all the way down there. This is exactly what I wanted. And is this... Hey! I'm probably gonna need that. So let me make sure all the enemies are dead. They're not.
Let me make sure. Okay, another lump sucker. Okay, then I'll head back up that way. Okay. Okay, so I need to grab one of these. Let me turn off Krill with gun. Because I need to bring this fuse up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I'll come back for you later, don't worry. I gotta get this fuse up to a little fuse thingy, so I'm just going to avoid all the enemies. Yeah, I've gotten a paper club. Oh, is it gonna tell me every time I turn the game on? Okay. Ah. Oh, that dude just... Oh, it was my fish. Okay, it was my pet that... I thought that guy just, like, hit himself to death on the wall. Alright. No. No. Okay, there's the fuse box, or the fuse plug. Syspode, give gun. Alright, and we'll see where all this will take us in a moment. Let's look around. Huh? The gun is magnetic! Why wasn't it working before then? The gun is magnetic. This entire time I've never had to get rid of the gun. Sinker plus plus. Cool. God damn it. God damn it. Or cod damn it. Rubber band, stretchy flexible object that seemingly stops electricity in its path, reduces effectiveness of electric attacks. Cool. Oh. Oh, wow. Almost got, saliva, like spit, right into my lungs. Oh. Oh, that was almost a coughing fit. I'm good. Ah, I see. That's... So, that's probably the way we're supposed to go, is with that magnet there, right? Oh no, that's the way we came from. Wait. What? Yeah, that's the way we came from with the magnet. Then we dropped it down. Okay. That's right, we dropped all the way down to get the fuse. To come all the way up. Do I have to go get a fuse all the way down there and come back up? Please let there just be a fuse up here. Oh. Alright. I probably have to go all the way down and then all the way up. With a fuse. I mean, it's exactly what I was expecting it to be. Like, I said that's exactly what it was gonna be, was us having to backtrack to get a fuse. Let me look around up here, see if there's any hidden fuse. Cool, there is a fuse. Okay. I was 100% ready for, like, enemies to start spawning once I had the fuse. Grab that. Yeah. Let's activate this. Oh goody, another survivor. Don't suppose you know of an easy way down from this place. Not one that doesn't involve a grappling hook. A lot of grapple hooking, sorry. And a lot of violence. Figures. Roland really left us in the lurch this time. Should've listened to my wife when she warned me off taking this job. Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hey, give me half of that fish. No way, I'm the one who killed it. I deserve at least 70%. But I'm the one you dangled... But I'm the one you dangled out over the tower as bait. I took on the risk in this endeavor. Cry me a current, buddy. Being the bait is unskilled labor for sure. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the next thing I need to do for plot stuff. Let me meander around for a second. Ah! Definitely don't want to fall down there. Pick that up and sit. Hey, no offense, but this place didn't always look this bad, right? Well, it never was a prime vacation spot, savvy. But the violence is new. Crab's mind starting to sea foam. Painful thing to see. But when your livelihood is scrapped before your eyes, working one's mind turn but madness. I try not to swear much, but darn you, Roland. This is a crab claw. Darn you, Roland.
Always told myself I'd make it to New Carcinia one day, with a heap of microplastics for my family back home. What a joke. Selfish Corp never intended on letting anyone walk out of here. Not with anything of value anyways.
Man, exploited labor forces? It's almost like the exploitation of labor is evil. Who could have guessed? You're not gonna believe this, pal. I've been talking to these guys, and apparently it totally sucks to work here. Everyone's working way too hard, drowning in gunk. They barely even get paid anything for it. I mean, I knew trash scavenging was a kind of a bunk job, but talking to these guys, what's this weird feeling in my chest? It's like I'm feeling bad about how good my life is compared to theirs. It makes no sense at all, you know? What a dumb thing to be feeling. But still, I wish there were a way to help these guys. I bet if Roland knew what was going on, he'd fix this place right up. He does know what's going on, man. He likes it this way. That's what everyone's been trying to tell you. As long as he gets rich, he doesn't care what happens to anyone else at all. Just like the Duchess and that shark and like just about everyone in this ocean. There's no way, right? This is all just gonna be some kind of oversight. Even the best businessmen miss little details sometimes. When we meet Roland at his barge, I'll explain the whole thing. I'm sure he'll get these guys better jobs in no time. All the more reason to find that battery as fast as we can. Let's get moving. Oh, buddy. No, Firth. No.
Where you headed, sport? No way off here except this mag rail.
Can it take me to the big building with all the lightning coming out of it?
Not directly, no. Might get you closer, but you'll have a ways to go still. Sorry, sport. Wish I could do better. Walkways around here have seen better days.
That's okay. Thanks anyway. Ugh. Close claw.
Look, when things are at their worst, that's when it's most important to remain positive. Quit pondering the terrible situation we're in. Think about something nice. As soon as I can imagine something nice, I'm going to think about it so hard.
As soon as something nice comes to mind, you bet your sweet bippy I'm going to be thinking about it. Puffer quill. Harmful piece of venomous pufferfish. Swap shell, that's just yeah, that's a normal cup. Gotcha. We managed to drop a big scary fish back here. Can I get inside? Might be something I can use in there. What? You want to go in there with that freaky fish? Well, no way, Stingray. We powered the door, so you need to juice. We powered the door, so you need to juice it back up to get in there. Alright. Can't do that yet, but there's a boss in there. What if I just jump down? Is there a way to jump? Ah, I see. Still trapped. Chip claw. Can't lock onto these guys. Weird. So I could shoot them in there, but I can't open the gate. Or I can shoot through that, but I can't walk through that. Okay. Well, we still gotta go back at some point for whatever's in that clamshell in there. Whatever's in that, yeah, shell. Onward! Where will the mag rail take us? Looking down, making sure I'm not missing nothing. Into a new building. Nah, it's really cool that it locked onto the enemy that was further away from me not doing anything instead of immediately helping out with the big enemy right in front of me. A weighty fragment from one of the toughest of all sea creatures, or at least it's up there. Increase shell weight? Oh, okay. Shell weight is like increased defense as well. Like the heavier the shell, the better the defense, I think is what the... And that's... bunch of crystal. Cool. Alright, so we're up here, and we gotta go down. And we definitely have enough now, enough microplastics for the last shell to buy at Shellfish Desires. And then we can focus on... I've already done the boxing glove, and then we can focus on the costumes that are for sale. And please still be there, gun. Please still be there, gun. Yeah. Gun. Oh, I gotta go around and then down. Okay. Another fruit sticker. Fruit sticker plus. No, I think 2 fruit stickers are fine. 2 normal fruit stickers. I hear an enemy. Is it... Ah, down there. Okay. Okay, so that'll be the fuse. Oh. Eh, shit. We'll find our way around. It's fine. Hey! I'll take one more of those, please. I mean, I appreciate that. The second I started mentioning that, like, man, I haven't found any of these stainless steel relics. I've gotten, what, 3 of them today? 1 of them for sale, the other 2 I just found. Alright, so we gotta bring the fuse down here. Let's activate this. Already got the salt shaker. Oh. So that's where that tube ended up. Okay. Alright, let's... I'm trying to think if I'm missing anything before I just move on. There's one spot that's bothering me. Or at least one spot I know I didn't check that would bother me if I moved on without. Yep, there's a clamshell right there. Two more of those, please. Okay. I'm glad I stopped to, or I'm glad I backtracked. Okay, that feels like everything, so now let's head back down. Alright, okay, that's where we're trying to go, is that? Okay. Well. We are certainly making progress. Ink cartridge? Ah. Can't trick me. Cat's here. It's not just propane, it's freaking based. Yeah, Blue Dino? It's not just propane. It's freaking based. Based on what? Liquefied petroleum gas, bunch of warning labels and stuff. Yeah, buddy? He's, there. There he is. He just meowed. There he is. Yeah, I'm looking at the time. He's got like half an hour before I need to feed him. At least before it is his usual feeding time. He's fine. Oh. Oh, I'm back around at the first tower. Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, I'm all the way back around at the first tower. Okay. That is some pretty good level design. I like this. And now we'll be able to get around to the top of this tower. Yeah, we've been on top of the other towers. No, not. Sulp. A quirky little brainless organism with confusing reproductive behaviors. What the fuck is a sulp? Like, I'm sure it's a real creature. I've never heard of a sulp before. Okay, now we're back here. We can drop down this shortcut. Awesome. This will give me a spring that I don't need. Ah, but I do need to. There's something up there. I want whatever's up there. That looks like a new shell. I wonder if there are certain shells that are only found at, like, one point in the game. Like, one random side area is the only time you'd be able to find. Dump truck. Yeah, is this the only place you'd be able to find a dump truck shell? Cool. Barnacle Plus. Tin can, legal brick. Alright, we're gonna lose the gun, but that's fine. We can just make another one. Oh, and that... Yeah, that bit that we just, ran out on and was actually nothing? Okay. Settings, assist mode, give Krill a gun. That's 3. All right. We can now upgrade our sword again. And, oh, this is where we're supposed to go anyway. Okay. Cool. Do I want to hop down onto that? Nope. I didn't want to do that. Well, now I know. Alright, this feels like another boss fight. Because we finally made it to the tower. Alright, looks like we can get into the power center through here. Are you coming with me? After you've been so helpful getting us through this place, you deserve it. You deserve to do the honors. Your quest culminates here, and I wouldn't rob you of that, you know? Figured. You know, pal, I've been thinking. This place has really changed my mind on a few things. Like, maybe even rich guys can make mistakes after all. Things are really screwed up for the crabs around here. They're living, like, super sad lives. Clearly, even a genius like Roland can lose sight of what's important. So I see only one way to fix things around here. I've got to get as rich as Roland so I can then donate a lot of that money towards making things better. That way I'll be super rich, but also be like a good person, you know? Why not just let the people who need it have the money in the first place? Well, who says they know what to do with it? It's like they say, teach a fish to drive. Wait, how's it go? Anyway, I'm making this ideology my whole identity now. Let's get that treasure and save the world, pal. Uh-huh. Bet. Muscle plus. I'm making this new ideology my whole personality. Before we hop down into the pit, let's double check around here for any... Can't even get around there. Fine. This would be like the perfect spot to hide a crystal. This would be the perfect spot to hide a crystal. Fine. This is gonna be a boss fight. Oh, is it gonna be against the squid? Are we finally gonna get a confrontation with the squid?
The world these days is dark and mean. Even the water tastes unclean. And even those you love and trust would rip your limbs off if they must. Like Mr. R, the one in charge, who scrapped our homes to build his barge. But don't be gloomy, glum, or sad, 'cause down in here, it's not so bad. Save crying for another day. Forget it all. Come on, let's play.
Volti the The accumulator.
For playing with me.
No. Oh, she was an eel. Man, I bet that would have been really cool boss fight. I bet that boss fight was really cool. Bottle cap. What's going on, little dude? You are fine. It is not time to feed you yet. Yeah, you're fine. What are you doing, little dude? Come here. Oh, come on. Or not. The second I tried to get his attention, he just left. I see how it is. Okay, before we go before we go out to the barge, the Dark Star, and talk to confront Roland, let's... Oh. You get that battery, pal? Kinda. I think I can power the boat now, one way or the other. Wicked! What was in the room? What was in that room, anyway? I don't really want to talk about it. So yourself! Did you commit murder? Did you commit cold-blooded murder? To death, bro? Let's head back. Like, I know there is a... Actually, yeah, let's head back to the lower crust, and we can upgrade our weapon. Let's go find some things that we need to electrify, all that good stuff. I'll actually be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom again. Take care of yourselves. Then we'll take care of all this stuff before going and confronting Roland. So, yeah, take care of yourselves. Make sure you're eating, staying hydrated, all that good stuff, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I ended up feeding the cat a little early. He just would not get off my ass about it. Like, the second I left the room to, like, go to the bathroom and stuff, he was immediately all over me, trying to... Grade fork. Not enough. Damn it. Alright. Alright, let's sell stuff over at the prawn shop. You've got 72,000. I don't know if we have as much to sell as before. Sell all, sell all, sell all, sell all, sell all. Meh. Does that upgrade the max we can hold? Oh yeah, 4. Okay. Interesting. That's fine. And now it says that there's something over here. I just noticed that there's stuff actually on the mini-map. Or like on our little compass, there's a little... I just noticed that there's stuff. Well, that's... above, I guess. And then those are both shops. Oh. Whoops. You could say this is one shell of a game. Okay. Oh, I knew it! You lied to me, Pronathan. Hey, little fella, looking for something besides your shell, I mean? Ha ha ha. Shut up. Hop up here. No, come on. Bonko. The end is nigh, nigh, I tell you. You, the young man, I trust you've made proper preparations for the apocalypse? The apocalypse what? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The ignorance of our youth, the apocalypse. The end of all things, big and small. Cities collapsing, crabs devouring crabs, fish learning to drive. And of course the gunk. The gunk? Indeed, no one knows where it comes from. But it can appear wherever a crab calls home. And chokes the life out of wherever it spreads.
and surely before long it will cover even this city. That sounds horrible. What should I do to prepare? I have no idea. I was really hoping you did. That's why I approached you. Huh. Are you sure you know what you're talking about? I don't see any gunk in this city. Calling me crazy, are you? You'll see. You'll all see. Because that's something a sane person says. You'll all see. I think I can get back up if I do this. Yeah. Oh. Perfect, just the way I wanted to go. Oh, are you looking at your unrequited love? Jackson, that's who we were looking for. Somewhere down there is a guy named Jackson, and it's not the guy that he's apparently looking at. I talked to him, and his name was not Jackson. Buy shells. Cool. And those are all... Cool, so that was 3 shells for the price of 1, because the Matryoshka has that nesting effect. That's cool. It gives you 3 decoys. I'm gonna head back over here. Shell collection. Yeah, okay. That's what those 3 were. Cool. I have 48 of 69. Plug fuse. Alright. Let's get some costumes. If they had even a single new shell, the game is exactly. Like I mentioned it, I mentioned it day 1 with this game that there is like the perfect amount of shit posting. Having 69 shells to collect. All right, where's the status screen? Here we go. Cult leader. Okay, yeah, so there's another crab's treasure. Plastic poncho. Blackout poncho. It's a garbage bag. Ivory poncho. Midnight. Captain. Blue collar. Mr. Krabs. I like the cowboy one. Actually, let's... Gay rights. Hell yeah. And let's go... Shelleport to... I gotta figure out what's going on with the lower crust. It keeps telling me there's something down there to interact with, like a mission or something. Learn skill. Way of the Predator. That upgrade. The hermit crab seems to have become something more than a crab. For what crab exists that does not rely on their shell's toughness to stay alive, but his very flesh has become capable of deflecting the most powerful blows? It could be said that this little crab survives in defiance of nature itself. Cool, so I just need 20 more for that, and then however many for the kintsugi. Huh. So we don't need all of the crystals for the upgrades? Pride and Prejudice. Rainbow scarf representing pride, and a gun. Pride and Prejudice. What is down in the lower crust? Because I feel like I've talked to everybody. Huh. Well, let's go to the sands between. Yes, the Flotsam runoff has up there, up that wooden path. And then across this area, we'll find another... What am I doing? I can fucking run. I keep forgetting about the run button. I'll take a stainless relic. That's 1 of 4 I need. Hell yeah. And we need 30 before we can get the next upgrade. Sinker Plus. I've already found a Sinker Plus Plus, so... Fat lot of good. That's probably going to do me. I think I saw a shortcut this way. Paper Claw, Mario cigarettes. Drop the shortcut. Awesome. Now what is over here? That's a whole cigar. Awesome. That's bigger than a cigarette. Nope. There we go. Permanently increases... Okay. Yep. So that's 2 of those we've got now. Will this, like... Will this lead back to the outskirts of New Carcinia, out towards the front? Because there's that side area... Little that's a Yakult.
Phyto. An oyster. This feels like it's going to lead back around to the reef. Anemone 2. That's a soda can. Okay, we can get up there from this. Nope, come on. Maybe doing this? No. I know I've made it up. I just made it up there. Like, a minute ago, I just made it up there. There we go. I just fed you, cat. I don't know where he is, but I heard him enter the room and I heard him meow. Nothing. That's a shotgun shell and a shot glass. I don't need either of those. It's a soda can. Ah! Scared me. That's a sauce nozzle. That's also a can. That's a shot glass. I would love to find new shells. Oh. What are you up there? Oh, that's probably just the way to get back. This is just a really long side route full of crystals. I understand now. I mean, I appreciate it. I love it, don't get me wrong. And then this is just... a whelk, tiny little snail with a surprising affinity for umami. Shell spell damage, huh? And now we can head across the, this whole area, this big, wide, expansive, the tides between? Is that what it was called? Up there. Down there. Okay, so if I'm looking... Okay, so I gotta go between these. Alright, I might have to go check on him real quick. This way still. Now, what is this? What are you? What is this? What are these cubes? Yes, I think it was just down here. Yeah, just past the... Nope, too far north. Okay. Don't worry about me, fellas. Now, what do you do? Cups, soda can... Fuck you. Fuck you. Whatever. I am not concerned about the bobbit worm. A ramen bottle? Aggro crab, fizzy beverage, ramen drink. Cool. Not even a pun on it, it's just ramen. They could have called it like Rangoon or something. Rangoon. Nom. G-N-A-M. Nom. Alright. Floppy disks, VHSs. Lump sucker plus. Where. I know you feel it tugging on your heartstrings.
homesickness for a place that never existed. But it exists. It does. We'll all find it soon enough. Wait. Alright. Bye.
Hey, the music's on again for some reason, buddy. Okay. Ooh. Let's head over there. That looks like there's some stuff. We'll head north. Along the shore. Yeah, that looks like there's some of those magnetic arms that are powered by electricity. I was kind of hoping that, like, at the end of each one of these areas, like, now that we have the electricity powering up all of these little electrical areas, I was kind of hoping that at the end of each one of those areas, there would be a stainless steel relic that would allow us to upgrade our sword one more time. I mean, we don't need it. It would just be nice, you know? Jesus. All right. Bobbit Worm defeated. Fuck that. Fuck that guy. And, alright, we're kind of up and around that area. Another barbed hook. Don't care. Frederick. The soul of a financially savvy fish. Rip Frederick. Huh? We found a little grave. Huh? Why did we find a little grave? Tackle pouch. Not what I care about. Well, I guess getting it now is better than having to backtrack later for it when we're doing the cleanup. Because I think I would like to get the platinum trophy in this game. Do all the cleanup, get everything. This is a pretty good game, and I think this is a fun game when you're playing on stupid easy difficulty. I can see where other people would get the enjoyment out of this game in playing it stupid hard. Not for me, though. Okay, yeah, I got that, but there's also another one up there. Do I need a different ability later for whatever those cubes are? How do I get up on this ridge? I just don't think I'm capable of it yet. Yeah. Okay. Can't get up there yet. In that case, let's where's the center? There it is. Huh. Another crab. We'll teleport back over to the moon snail. We'll buy the next moon snail ability, and hopefully we can buy 2 moon snail abilities. I don't... Oh, we might be able to if it's 30 and then 60. We might be able to buy them all. Interesting that we don't need all of them, huh? Hang on. Let's see. Hell yeah, much has been lost in the waves over time. Some to the greed of sentient creatures, some due to nature's processes and the unhalting march of time. Can what has been lost ever be recovered? If the clock could be reversed, would that even be what's best for the world? The hermit crab supposes it can't hurt to try. Way of the true crab. Existence forms a perfect spiral. All things enter this world at spiral's edge, and must one day reach its center, returning to the nothingness and allowing others to be born. You know this is painful, perhaps it is the ultimate tragedy. Even so, the spiral is a core truth of this world that must absolutely never be undone, lest we send ourselves plummeting to its center all at once. Cool, that's it? Then why is there like 800 more? Why does it take 660? Why does it take less than... It takes 660 to fully upgrade all of those paths? Why does it take less than half of the crystals? I'm gonna go back to the lower crust. What is over here? I have... Where's my inventory? I have one stainless relic. What is over here? Be really fun for a sneaking segment if they gave your gun a suppressor. This dude's like dead. Alright. Wearing a ravioli hat ain't no fucking game. He knew the risks. He knew the risks when he donned the ravioli. Cool. I wish it showed me freaking anywhere on the map what I'm supposed to be looking for, because it keeps... It's telling me there's something, but I don't know what. You want to not get caught on stuff, please? Alright, is it above me? Nope, not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let me go up to the top crust, the upper crust. It's this shop. This... No, that can't be right. Nothing left for sale. Then why do you keep appearing on my map? So it's... Shellfish Desires, the prawn shop. Shell insurance? I can double check, but... I thought I could only buy shell insurance for one at a time. Because it's bothering me because this is on the upper crust. And whenever I go to Shellaport, it keeps telling me there's something to do down here on the lower crust. And I cannot for the life of me figure out what it is. Because all of the markers on my my mini-map compass thing up in the corner, all of those are shops. You tried murdering the shrimp? You know? Like, this guy upgrades my sword, but I only have one of the upgrade pieces, and I need 4 for the next upgrade. Oh, shit! Self-defense. Uh-oh. Hey, the evil stuff is making its way into the city. I didn't see nothing, Chief. That's New Carcinia for you. 40 dudes standing around and nobody saw a goddamn thing. Can you believe it? I will level up. This city's gone to shell. Alright, speaking of which, see, this. Important locations. Lower crust. But I don't know what it wants from me. Because the other shop is on the upper crust, and that's not, like, glowing for me. The upper crust location isn't doing anything. Flotsam. Locker room, shipping port. One second. I should probably respond to this text real quick. It's just a glitch? Lame. Awful. Alright, and then double check. Okay. Nope. Make sure I have my healing item. And let's actually continue the story a little bit. Looking at the time. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Let's continue the story. With the map markers over the merchants. Lame. Hey, I think I've got enough power to charge this boat now. Well, what are you waiting for, kiddo? Let her rip. Electric eel powers, go! Kya! Well, boil me slowly. You really did it, kiddo. Beats me how you learn to do a thing like that, but this sucker looks fully operational. If we hurry, maybe we can even reach the treasure before Roland gets to it. Indeed. Speed should be our top priority. Oh, pleased to meet you. What's your name, dear? My name? I am the Titan Slayer, the Shark Killer, the Bulwark of... This is Chitin. She's after the treasure too, I think. I'm after no such thing. I'll find the monster responsible for corrupting this ocean and have his head on a harpoon. Why, what a motivated young lady. You're welcome to come aboard with us if you like. I'm coming too, I say. No matter the danger, I could never pass up the chance to witness such a history-changing event. And I gotta give Roland the peace of my mind. Once I tell him about all the bad stuff his company's doing, I'm sure he'll change his ways for the better, you know? Hey, can we come too? Of course, everyone's welcome on our little cruise. Like my mom always said, two's company, three's even better, and so on and so forth indefinitely. I don't want to be rude or anything, but I would actually prefer if we kept this as little crowded as... I spy with my little eye. So what do y'all plan to do with the treasure? If you, like, get it first, you know? Personally, I'd like to give it all to charity. Find some nice place that helps out, like, sad urchins in need or something. I'll renovate the museum so everyone can share in the beauty of our ocean, I say. I'll save my bar and put some away so my kiddos don't have to struggle. Sounds like we've all got super cool stuff we want to do with that money. Tell you guys what, if I get to the treasure first, I'll split it with all of you. Oh, what a sweetheart.
I'll do the same, I say. It'd be proper to keep it all to us. It wouldn't be proper to keep it all to ourselves when there's so many fine folks that could use it.
Well, shucks, count me in. Surely there's plenty to go around once bottom feeders is squared away. Sounds like we're all in agreement then. Krill? Sorry. No. Pardon? I'm sorry, but I can't split the treasure. I need the whole thing to get my shell back. Why, Krill, I thought you were more selfless than that.
You really keep going on about this shell of yours, I say. What's so impressive about it? Has it got a rich history? Does it hold the power to crush your enemies?
Is it covered in valuable shinies? Is it covered in basta? It's mine, alright? I like it. I want it back. I liked my old life before I got dragged into this treasure hunt. I liked staying in my shell and not talking to people. And I especially liked not knowing there were a bunch of zombie crabs in a massive ocean of gunk right outside my door. I just want stuff to go back to normal, okay? Normal, huh? Listen, kiddo. I'm sure you just loved your cozy little life in the tide pools, but stuff ain't been normal for the rest of us from the very beginning. Quite frankly, I'm starting to think losing your shell for good might be the best thing that could have happened to you. Maybe learn a little cod-dang perspective. Hey, that's... Lay off the kid, lady. If he finds the treasure, it's his to do with what he wants. Sharon's all well and good, but the only one entitled to that trash is the one who gets there first. No sense in whining about it, you know? I'm whining now? We'll see if you whine when I throw you overboard, you puffed up... Lando! Land ho! I've always wanted to say that. Land ho! You know, Krill, I'm starting to think you might be a piece of shit. Krill's a little selfish. Pinball. The mouth of the drain. Pinball.
It appears we've barely arrived in time. See the rope? They've already begun extracting something. It is entirely possible they've located the treasure, I say. Gird your carapaces, brothers and sisters. This barge will not go down without a fight.
Hold on. They're not gonna, like, attack us, are they? Why do you think we're... What do you think we're here to do, you little invertebrate? The treasure belongs to all of us, so if Roland won't give it up, we're gonna take it. Plain and simple.
I could not have said it better. You have a warrior spirit after all, little pink crab.
By golly, I'm blushing over here. Oh God, I should have known this was a bad crowd. Firth. The drain. Where all crab-kind sins lie buried. How poignant that from it we unearth worldly wealth, from the claws of the damned. Ah, but what choice have we? What choice? Bills don't pay themselves, indeed. I really hope it doesn't come to violence. I mean, I'm great in a fight, but I can't help but worry about the rest of you, you know? I'm an empathetic guy like that. It's a curse, really. Alright, I think now is where I'm gonna call it. We made it all the way through the company, that horrible gunked up town. What was that place called? We're at the drain now. Yeah, you too, Arrow. Yeah, we're at the mouth of the drain. Flotsam Vale. We made it all the way through Flotsam Vale. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, though. Thursday. This was an apology stream for missing 2 weeks in a row. On Thursday, I think we're gonna be finishing this. At the very least, we're gonna be finishing the story. Let me double check some of the trophies, because I would like to get the platinum. Get all the shells, learn all the adaptations. Yeah, we have 18 out of 33 trophies. I think a lot of it is like find the hidden bosses and stuff. We got all the upgrade paths, upgrade the fork all the way. This one is fall to your death for the first time. Okay. Yeah, next time. Yeah, let me just make sure, I think, yeah, it saves it when we go in here. Yeah, that's, let's get, socials up. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I want to thank Skies again for the raid earlier today. I super appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you're watching this on YouTube, I appreciate you as well. And as usual, all the socials are linked either here in chat or below in the YouTube description. The only thing not linked there is the Discord server. The Discord server is the place to be. Not only does it have Go Live notifications, which you can also get if you just follow me on Twitch, 150 followers is the next goal post that we're working towards. At 150 followers on Twitch, Akiba's Trip. At 200, another Bubsy game. 100 subscribers on YouTube, Superman 64. Bunch of bad games. Just a bunch of bad games. But yeah, the Discord server is the place to be. The Discord votes on games that I played. This was voted on by the Discord server. And recently, there were two polls. There were two votes in the Discord server after we beat Yakuza 0 last week. Tomorrow we are starting Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. It was tied with Spider-Man Miles Morales, which we'll be playing after Chain of Memories. And then we also had the Monsters, Inc. Playthrough, which was apparently a top 10 speedrun, because only 7 speedruns had been put in. But yeah, so on Wednesday we will be starting Inscription, and then the Resident Evil 2 remake. Good time, great time. All right, but that's later down the line. That's tomorrow, Wednesday, and then Thursday we're back with more Another Grab's Treasure. So until then, be good, be kind, treat people the way you would want to be treated, and I'll catch you in the next one.